Okay, looks like that did the thingy.
Get alive!
Alive! Alright. Trying to multitask, yet still. So. Ugh. And I've got a little teensy bit of arena here to just finish off. You like gems? What is this notification? That was that. Why is this? Why is it on the wrong thingy? Errored. And dead.
Dead to via bleed.
Yeah, that totally butchered that. Baby. It had enough for it, but
Dang, that's expensive.
it's like not cooperating with me. He's not cooperating with me. Why does the studio look different? I don't hate it. I mean, that's bigger. Like my playback is substantially larger. Things keep updating without my consent. Although I'm not gonna lie, this one's actually kind of nice. So, but we got some work to do. Gotta remake the deck for the new meta. And we still have Coliseum to do, so hopefully maybe you guys can come with some ideas. I've had a couple good, like, the problem is, like, I don't love the execution. Like, the idea is cool, it falls a little flat in my opinion. So, not loving it, I'm being honest. It's more expensive than I'd like. Then I would like. Why are you so expensive? Why so expensive? Why are you not dead? There we go. So that maxes you out. It's fine. Do you? Stevens. Let's see. $59 is not maxed. Hold that off for now.
Hold them arms for now.
Oh yeah. Well, it looks. It's weird that it's like just kind of in your face the way it is. But what's you gonna do? Dusty Mouse. Oh, that's why. Why do I? Okay. That was the problem. I had an extra tab that I didn't need. Actually, thank you. We went for another meeting. Well, that was effective. Also not gonna do it. I'm like not getting what I need here. Come on, let me get the end. I want to finish them off while I am doing it. While I had some of those. Day when nobody will be a day. Should say far less excited tomorrow because I've been died. Probably. We'll see what the tags are tomorrow and Friday, but I am less excited than I was last night for it. I'll be honest. Like, I had a feeling it was gonna be more grindy than anybody would like, and it's just, I don't know. Like, the idea is cool. I like the tech that they've implemented for how it like functions, but like the overall, it's not AQ. It's just not AQ. Like, AQ is supposed to be just like a pretty casual, just like your prestige based kind of ranked stuff. This is not that. This is far from it. It takes way longer, requires a crap ton more effort, and your prestige, even though they've doubled it, I mean, it's just whatever. It doesn't really not that big a deal. It's such an inconsequential fraction of the points. Like, it's gonna skew all sorts of like AQ rankings up at the top. It's gonna be insane. Like, I'm very curious how it's gonna skew the AQ rankings, to be honest, because it's gonna be crazy. Got mutant. How many mutants do you have? I mean, I got mutant out of the last one myself, but I have options. And I totally lost the word I was wanting to use. Reevaluating, I don't think that was the word I was trying to find, but reevaluating my thoughts on what I want from the crystals. I watched a video the other day, or like this morning, or whenever I watched it, of a comparison of X23's changes, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very excited for anymore after watching it. Like, it wouldn't, it's like, I don't know, it's very different. Yeah, I'm like, her damage is consistent and roughly the same as it was, with more I wanted, honestly, I like more damage. Like, they didn't really give her more damage. They give her utility, which damage is the best utility. So, I mean, it's like, I don't know. I'm not. Looks cool, but usable. Yeah, I guess. But Cyclops, for me, I can't stand him. Him not having a walk forward animation completely ruins it for me. I can't, like, I don't care what damage he does with his specials. I can't stand using him. Like, he's just that awful. Like, I wanted to like him, but like it's actually, he's unplayable to me. The way he animates, I can't use him. It sucks, because he is quite strong, but like, sucks. Yeah, Hulkling and Scorp, and then I think Valkyrie would be the next one up, I guess. But she'd probably take a slight back burner because Kingpin's going up, so. So it just kind of, whatever. So, a little unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Why is this so jacked up? There we go. Yeah. But I mean, obviously if we get her, fine, whatever. But like, I'm not like, I want her more than anybody else now. And she was top 3, and now she's not in the bottom because I still don't want Jane Foster Thor. I think she might. No, I think Nimrod would go above her now too. So I think she'd be just above Jane Foster. I think I want Jane Foster the least, then her, and then I think Nimrod, then Valkyrie, and then Scorpion, Hulkling, basically tied for first. I think is how it's gonna go. Yeah, I am. I've got Abdo on, and I don't know if I need to be on the page though for it to function, because like sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. But yeah, I got it running. Although it's not running very well. This ad is like, was like paused when I wasn't on the tab for some reason. I don't know what's going on. It's also really, really laggy. Like, it's not even running smoothly. It's running at like 15 frames a second, and it looks really jank. Okay, it's running maybe 10 frames a second at best. It's so jank. Just making the ad last longer, because the ad isn't just straight whatever seconds, it's that many seconds at full frames. So it's actually a number of frames. So if it's dropped frames and running slower, it's lasting longer, which is sucky. Alright, Abdo's back up there. Yes, I'm tired of your ads. Don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess if I'm not watching it, I can lower the quality on it, and that should help a little bit. Yeah, just go really crappy. God, that hurts your eyes looking at it in such low quality. It's like you're straining to try and like make it look not so blurry. It's really painful. It's crazy because like I used to watch a lot of like YouTube at like 480. Back in earlier days of YouTube when there wasn't near as many restrictions on stuff as there is now. Watched a lot of anime stuff on Digimon specifically. I watched my Digimon on YouTube. Now you can't even find those videos anymore because it's all copyrighted. Let's see. Alright, so arena's done. Huzzahs. Alright, we need to... I still need to do Coliseum more, but I do need to make a new deck here. So, Abdo... Dude, actually, can we match Abdo? Has he... I think he's dropped too much, maybe. If we could snipe him, that would be amazing. No, he's above me. How many points does he have? He dropped a bunch. I think he maybe won a couple. I can't actually make out his score. It's too blurry at 144. Alright, so clear the deck. Clear the deck. So you. We're still taking all the rank 4s, so that's a non-issue. We're taking you. I think we should take him as well. I would actually take Thing if it wasn't for let's see, the debuffs. Okay, so he's not gonna be in the deck. We can, use you. I think he should be fine. You. I think we're actually gonna put Zemo in as that. Britain. We'll need somebody for Britain. Who is a Britain kind of. Bullseye's gonna be in the deck. Jack can kind of do Britain. I don't know how Shathra missed getting in there, but I've got a couple slots left. I think, yeah, I saw somebody with that. I think that's a good idea. Oh, Dust is now duped. Also fire. And the cow is actually rank 3. When did I rank 3 the cow? Don't know. Alright, we're gonna do Maestro. Missing a lot of potential. Oh, dude. Yeah, we would definitely want him in there. Okay, who can we take out? I'm definitely gonna take somebody out. I'm gonna leave him out for a second. I need to figure out who I want to take out. Jack, yeah. That gives us a 7-star. Woohoo! Alright, let's see if we can get something cool out of a 7-star. Alright, that gave me thingamabobber. Nice. We got that as well. Crystals. So, we're already like a good chunk towards another Awakening gem, so. Let's see, we got these. 5 stars, go figure. That was pretty much to be expected. Bruh. Work with me. Scroll! God. Oh, we actually have 2. We got 2 7-stars. Let's see what we get. Something potentially useful. Sigs or Awakenings on somebody. Sigs on him. Not the worst thing. That puts him up to 60 or 80. 80. Yeah, okay. This is how well I know my own roster. That was impressive. Sigs on Cow. I'm not gonna hate on that, actually. I'm not gonna hate on that. Actually, solid pulls. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty far from a Titan, though, aren't I? Yeah, we're not even halfway. Alrighty, let us try. I'm gonna restart the game, actually. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Yeah, I haven't gotten all the Titans from. No, did I take the? I might have already taken the Titans from that. That might be why I'm at 3/4. I think I claimed all the Titan stuff from her, maybe. There might be. I don't know. I think I'd have to double check it. You can double check it here in a second. You awaken Viv though too. Dang. Oh, that should be quite nice if I did that. Oh, I need to run the cosmic thing again too. Basically, just come after these. Once we get to 300, that's basically that we're done. Like actually caring for it. Where is the? No, there's still no. Yeah, so we haven't gotten. Yeah, it was just the one of Titan shards. So there's like a bunch of Titan stuff in there. Okay. I'm pretty far off on that. While I'm thinking about it before I actually forget, let's just do this real quick. Oh, it resets in 18 minutes. Never mind. We'll have to run it in a bit. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, we can't snipe Abdo because he's in a match, so. I was gonna honestly try. He's been struggling, so I want to kick his butt. Because I could. Potentially. Actually, I'm gonna do this just to. I'm gonna pop the chat out. There we go. That should do what I want, I think. Are they dual threats? I don't know enough about them. I was not paying attention. Not the worst bands. Could have been better, but not the worst bands. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. I don't think Mr. Knight is. Frank. I don't think Lizard really is either. I'm not entirely sure though. He's also got a rank for him. I wasn't even looking at his deck. I have no idea what this dude has. This is gonna be great. Diablo. Diablo's solid though. Alright, do you? I need that. Who's got a? I would have probably banned that Britain. Freaking rank 4 Britain. Suck. I honestly want to do both of those. I like Kushala still a lot, and Chavez, I still really like her. And she especially shines, too, in different metas, so. Why does he have to I'm gonna just bank on the frickin' annoyance of everything else going on. Especially now the dust is awakened! Hallelujah. That makes me so happy. Alright, the only way I unfortunately can do this is with the Okoye, which is not awesome. This is just not going to be the best fight, man. Abs. See, I don't want to do abs. Abs, I would much rather Kushala or Chavez. Rooted. Ooh. That was slow, but I think he's got that beat. Oh, he took the health though! Let's go! That was planned. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna give you Yelena. Here's Britain. Unfortunately, I am like the only option I have. Yeah, Kush benefits from having at least a decent sig. I don't think she needs max sig for like to get the most out of her abilities necessarily, but okay, that was way worse than I was expecting. What was that? Oh, you frickin' dick. Alright, throw it, thank you. Golly, dude. I'm dead. Dude, that was going actually really, really well until it didn't. Gah! Well, that was unfortunate. That was actually, I think, very winnable. It just went very south there at the end. God. I don't even know what it was that exactly happened. Yeah, that was so winnable. I was gonna be done so much sooner, and I would have had more health too, so. It just went so, like, that was honestly a viable option. It just didn't go as planned there at the end. And I'm getting clipped. See, now the problem here is I think we're just a little bit in trouble. Ah, dude, it disconnected. Hold on. Was too slow. I messed that up really bad. What? Dude, this is the second time in a row that this matchup has worked in my favor. Putting, it came back, right? Hold on. Yeah. This is the second time that this, has come in my favor. That is amazing. Freaking love it. I freaking love it. Let's go! That's amazing. Mystic definitely not the weakest class. Science I think is the strongest. Tech is actually pretty up there right now. Mutants. I mean, outside of a couple outliers, I think Mutant and Skill are probably the weakest at the moment. Yeah. I think Science and Mystic actually probably the top. And then I think Mutant Skill at the bottom, and in the middle you have Cosmic and Tech. I have not hit 225 yet. So if we're in this next one, then whoops. Would have been nice to snipe Abdo right there, but oh well. C'est la vie. I think, yeah, Battlegrounds is. So I'll do the objectives here real quick. And then we're still waiting on, what's his face from last night? I owe him a friendly today. Only because I said I would. But he's yet to show himself, so. Mystic is definitely... Mystic's gotten a lot of good champions. I mean, we have Kushala's top still. Shathra is amazing. Nico is kind of bonkers. I think Shathra is probably one of the strongest because she does like basically equal amounts of damage, really high damage versus every class. Hey, Formula, there you are. We were just talking about you. Just talking about you, man. I'm gonna get rid of that, actually. Let's see. Interesting choice of options there, but whatever. I'm gonna need some options. I need so much in the way of options. But I do need to run the Coliseum as well, so. Ooh, I mean, that's actually not gonna be that bad. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Okay, that's actually beautiful. Oh, I actually really love this draft. Heck yeah. Let's go. Fire. It really is annoying. The AI is not great. If it was just increased combat power rate, it would be one thing, but he has also power gain. Doesn't rate. His special 2 ruins the flow of most champions, in addition to just more power that you have to deal with. It's not great. It really isn't. So, there's the Britain. Perfect. So we can jack it, because we don't crit. I can never remember what causes Captain Britain to go stun immune, specifically. What is the trigger on that? Because it always happens, and I never know why. Yeah, Jack is great for that fight. Okay. I've never used him for that fight before, so that's good to know. Fantastic. Yeah, I owe you the friendly from last time. For psionic mode, yeah, I don't know what causes that. I think it's just I don't know how she triggers it. That was perfectly clean though, like that was great. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we're gonna try this. We're going to try it. Alright, I need you to really cooperate with me, because freaking Black Cat crushed that. Bro. Wowza. Freaking clapped her, dude. I've never tried that match before. Black Cat's not usually in my deck. She's only gone to rank 3 recently. Hot dang. Freaking melted, dude. Yeah, I really like Black Cat. I'm so glad that like just went in my favor. And I failed the Power Sting too, which was great. Got a bunch of crits there, dude. Frickin' melted her, dude. Dude, if I didn't get Power Stung right there, I would have launched that. Yeah, that was a rank 4, mind you. Yeah. I don't know what Abdo's problem is. This meta's easy. This meta's easy. I think we're actually gonna take Black Panther out to put Zola in. Given what I didn't have the chance to try him, but I just think given the flow of these fights, I think Zola as a defender will do me better. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw him in. There's our 225. Huzzah! That is now 2 wins. Yo, free spirit. Yeah. I really want to snipe Abdo. How delayed is his Twitch stream? He's not currently in a match. How delayed is it? I really want to match him. Yeah, remove. We're gonna take. Where is Zola? He's got like a 4 to 5 seconds left. Okay. We're at like the same score right now because he just won as well. I wanna try and snipe him. He's been going for 4.5 hours. I didn't even realize that. How far off am I from the next drop as well? I get more Awakening Gem shards here, and I still got like another hour. No, he's still looking at. Dang it! I want to try and snipe him. Oops. I'm gonna make this happen. Why did it remute him? Come on. Start up a match, dude. Yeah, he's 237 right now. Come on. He's got almost 3,500 people in the stream too. Dude, he had one on a huge stow. He had a huge loss streak, and then he had a good win streak back, so. Yeah, it looks like he's ending. Man. Lame. I know I could. I know I could. All right, let's see if we can get the one more just so I finish the objectives, and then formula we can do a match. We can do our match once I finish up the objectives here. Honestly, the meta is like, this is like my kind of meta, like very much so focused and like skill and playing around the node a little bit. I actually really like this kind of meta a little bit. Push C4. Where is C4 sitting right now? Yeah, because with my load times, like weeks 5 and 6 are gonna ruin me. If I can push like hard weeks 3 and like this meta, we might be doing pretty good. Alright, this dude's just freaking bam though. Get that out of here. Dang, get rid of you. Get rid of you too. Just use the 500. Yeah, you're not too far off then. It's always like well above though. Like they sit like just like a chunk higher, especially. See, this is like a skill route though. Like it's pure timing. So it's quite nice. I like it. I might regret this, but the increased combat value. Like I'm curious. Like it's gonna be good. Because the power stings are gonna throw Shathra usage off a little bit, especially in this matchup. I'm gonna take you, because she'll be able to just friggin' tank the power sting with her shield. So, yo, what's up, Kangajinger? All right, we're gonna have to pour ourselves a glass of tea because that's empty. It doesn't feel like as potent as like it sounds. I don't know. I haven't paid close enough attention to it. I actually do like that. I need to redeem myself though on that last matchup because this went just freaking poorly. So yeah, we can Nico that. Dude, that's actually really bad for me. Fudge! That kind of ruins me a little bit. That's unfortunate. Well, bummer. I'm gonna have to use her for it. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, there's the Britain. Unfortunate, but hey, what are you gonna do? I need to see if I can't make this work. Probably not, but hey, we gotta try it anyway. Problem is the shocks are. It's just such a bad matchup because of the shocks. I'm just ruined. I'm just so ruined. We lost too much health. Dang, he lost a lot of health too, but he had more and he did way faster, so. Honestly, I thought that was going to go worse. If I'm being perfectly honest, I thought it was going to go worse. So, we'll take that. That was such a good pull for him. I was kind of ruined. It's not great. Was unfortunate. There's our onslaught. Go. Just, again, it's fine. Alright, dude, if I can get this to go how I want, this is gonna be fantastic. Yeah, I like Sudokus. Sudokus are fun. I'm losing too much time on my load-in though, man. Dude, that was 100% my fault. Yeah, I need you to, oh, that was also my fault. It's over. Okay. I just ate that whole special, dude. That's a loss. That's such a loss. Yeah, dude. That was entirely my fault. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get some tea. I'll be right back. And then we'll... That was a loss, so I need to still need the objective. Damn, dude. Oh. That was such a wonderful thing to do, and I just got ruined by Cat Britain. is. Nice. The dub is a couple episodes behind, so I won't be able to watch it for a couple weeks. That was 100% winnable. I was definitely disadvantaged when he got that Captain Britain right at the end. That was definitely unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Not a stream. Alright, rank 4, we're just getting rid of it. Getting rid of it, which means I don't have to worry about banning that. You actually need to get rid of you. I think the Jack will probably be fine. We're gonna get rid of that. Yeah. She'll be interesting this meta to deal with. Ooh, she's actually gonna be a real nuisance. Well, what I might need to do, I could crossbones it. Could 100% crossbones that way. If I can get my crossbones. And again, that's a big fat if right there. Yeah, I mean, basically. Basically. Which is rather unfortunate. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I am like really disadvantaged right now, dude. I'm not in a good spot at all. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, actually. Dagnabbit, I can't win against that. I think I can fight anybody else he wants to put down well enough, so I'm gonna throw this one a little bit here. Spider on that. But I don't love this either. Yeah, he's gonna clap that fight really fast. Okay, thanks for the lag right at the start of the fight. That's great. I love it. Dude, what the heck? I've gotten 2 frames of fight in 20 seconds. Lovely. Golly, dude. Dude, can you throw a special, please? Oh my gosh, dude, throw a special! Golly, dude. Yep, and of course, click that. Come on, just throw it. That was my fault. Yeah, his fight was gonna be clean and fast. I pull another one? I mean, I have one of every class, at least one of every class. She's in the Titans, like I don't want to give it to her. While she's in the Titans, you know. I'm ruined, I think, for round 3. Fudge. Yeah, I'm screwed. Dang it! Fudge nuggets, dude. Dude, can I, like, not have just stupid amounts of lag, please? God. I just barely got that to pause, dude. Yeah, because his abilities trigger via root. So when a root triggers via node, it activates stuff that would activate via his own root. I messed that up a little bit. Should have played that out a little differently. But I'm ruined for. Round 3 though. I can't win round 3. Her heavy, like, when you do it, when you have your shield and they're not stunned with a debuff, with stun debuffed, then, it lowers the threshold of your power bars, your special attacks. God, there's too much lag, dude.
Dude, there's so much lag, I can't freaking do anything, dude. Okay, that was my fault. As was that. Yeah, I'm done. Dang it, dude. Just 1%, man. I mean, I'd messed up before that, but there was too much lag, man. There was so much lag. Yeah, dude, you did that clean. It just, yeah, I mean, fairly clean. It was 45k. The scores are definitely low, this meta. God, the lag freaking ruined me, dude. That was winnable outside of, like, that was a beatable score if it didn't lag on me so hard. I mean, I messed it up outside of that too, but yeah. Yeah, but it removes some of your neuros doing it, so it's like, that's why it kind of like evens out. That's unfortunate. That's 2 losses in a row right there. Dude, I need to not get just ruined by freaking load time is still really bad right now, and I'm lagging like crazy. I need to actually play well for that to like cancel out right now, and it's not. So many people have him at rank 4, man. It's really annoying. I don't love it. I should, quite honestly. And then he just takes torch, so yay. Fantastic. I did actually get rid of several apps the other day. To help a little bit at least. Kind of crappy. Yeah, there's 39,000 for the 7-star. Or, I mean, however much cash it was. On Sloot. What are the chances we just beat out a torch? Think our chances are any good? Probably not. I think torch is just gonna be too dang fast. Dude, can you like... Yep, that's over. I mean, I was probably losing to a torch anyway, but jeez. Dude, where's my dex at, bro? Dude, I had the dex on that. God, that's a winnable score in that matchup, dude. Like, I just... Dagnabbit, dude. It's fine, but, like... It sucks. It's not! Dude, he's so good. I really do not like doing Kindred with a double hit medium champion. Okay, dude, what the heck? That's at least still winnable. I butchered that, but he's gonna take a hot minute. We also got a little bit lucky that we didn't trigger his root at the end. Also great is he has to place down first, which is massive advantage to me. Problem is he's gonna put down Thanos, and then I have to do the same matchup he's struggling with right now, so I think we're in trouble. Probably. Yeah. Dang, that really sucks. Even if I do that, I can't be fast enough. Because he counters it either way. I mean, it'll be too fast. I just gotta hope he does something erroneous. I don't have a choice. I have to do it this way. Fudge! I don't love it. I think the power sting is just gonna be problematic here. shoot. Why did I do that? Dang, how is he not done? There it is! I thought for sure I was losing that. I did the right thing. Okay, dang. Okay, that was surprising. Frickin', that was ridiculous. That honestly made 0 sense. Like, that is, like, such a beautiful counter. Power stings, though, man. Dang. Alright. I don't, it's so easy to play. I don't understand that. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. Alright, you ready, formula? Let's make it happen. I need to grease up the fingers here. I should have cut the top of this thing. I'm about hold on a second. Yeah, go ahead and send it. I'll be back in less than 60 seconds. Now I don't have to reach through a foot of bag to reach the chips. There we go. Alright, we'll see what you got. Alright, how whaley is this? Honestly, it doesn't look as bad as I was expecting. I can live with that. You got a lot of rank 4s, but you don't have like some of the nastier rank 4s. So, I'll take it. Now that's a good, useful. Useful shampoo. See what's also useful? That's frickin' useful. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with my draft. Why the crap did you not take the domino? I am, dude. He's kind of a dick. Why in the world did you not take the domino? I didn't have a counter. Like a good counter. I'm gonna ham it. Because I can. This is basically a throw around anyway. Imagine if we win this, bro. What the heck, dude? Unbelievable. Okay, that one was my fault. Dude, like, what is going on here? Dude, what is going on here, dude? Dude, what is the deal with the freaking parries, dude? Well, he's dead with throwing that, so just throw it, please. Just thank you. God, I butchered that. Yeah, Charlotte's a bit slower this meta, but she's still pretty effective. Jack is not great for Domino. Even if my doc was max sig, like, it wouldn't have been great. I just gotta be faster than you are, so this should be fine. '30s? No. Friggin'. I would have been punching up. It was not gonna. No, it would not have. Ah, dang, dude. He had too much power. I don't think I could have, like, relicked and heavied without him going red. GG's. Dude, that ham fight was disappointing. I could have definitely won that. I didn't get... Dude, if I had gotten lucky enough to not get that power sting, I think we... No, I took a little bit... No, it was half in the power sting, so yeah. I would have won that if I didn't get that power sting. Dang. Dude, you had 6-second load-in, too. I had 7-second load-in. We both had crappy load-ins. Oh well. We'll come back to BGs in a second, but I'm about to cap out on these again, so I need to try and do some Coliseum. Problem is here is I need to get them all level 3 for one, but I know I can do better on this one. I've been messing it up a little bit, so let's I need to run it a lot to level this one up, but alright, just go ahead and throw that actually. You know what? Just screw it. Just throw it. God, it's lagging so hard, dude. Come on. Bro. Come on. Come on. I need you. You gotta throw it. Yeah, well. They got 16 bars down though. Which I believe is record, so... Yeah. Look at that. 1.4 million. That was a solid run. Solid run. It's 400,000 points. Hot dang. Those still got me beat with the She-Hulk and regular Hulk even. They're both slightly higher. My death was I could do that better, but she is only ranked 2, so. And then like I really haven't figured out another good one. This one was only 9. That and recoils just I'm not doing awesome, so. But if we can get to podium level 4, I think that multiplier will be nice. That was a solid run though. I'm curious what the multiplier goes at level 4. Because level 3 is not a 3x, it's a 3.5, so 4 might be like a 5x multiplier, which is be huge. Thanos is definitely like the easiest to... It like feels the fastest. Like She-Hulk is great, but like you time that fight out. I'm gonna need another. Come on. Didn't mean to do that. God, it's like the... Ah, dude. Ah, he like went right into the yeah, whatever. Needs so much experience though. More than anything, like I want to just build up the experience on this one. So if we can just get 8 real quick and then like kill it, that'd be like faster. Because we need to run it like, what was that, 7 more times? To level it up. Just takes forever. But I want to like, I know I can do better. If I do like a literally perfect run, I know I can get it higher. Bro. Dang it. I wanted the, I still need to more Furies. I tried Onslaught, it didn't, dude. Like every time I have like a good run going, like the slightest little thing and then it's all gone. Does he bypass the sleep? No. No, he does not. You have to play around it. But it's easy enough to do. You like totally bypassed my protection too. Like I had max protection right there, I'm pretty sure, and I just got obliterated by that. Yeah, Thanos just, like, once he's fully ramped like that, he just freaking kills it. SP3 ramps. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're just dead though. Fudge! Yeah, it's just an instant KO though. Like a special 3 just kills you. But I'm more wanting the podium experience right now anyway, so. As long as we're maxing that out, getting 8 bars down, like we're doing good. But I want to do like an 18 health bar run, which is definitely possible to do that, because he's doing it fast. But I'm messing it up once I get around like that 15, 16. Sweet, we maxed it out. Lag is not doing me any favors either. Beautiful. Double because SP3 just on the hit itself takes it a whole bar. Come on, dude. Like, we just hit 6. That's gonna take him to 7. Right there, dude. Unbelievable. Like, I was a fraction off of getting one more light off, dude. Ugh. I got backed up in the corner. Dang it. He does the bars so fast, though. Of course, I'm showing the exact, jeez, the lag. The exact strategy of how to like use Thanos to a good score. It's not even like a time thing that I'm like running out of time, like I'm straight just getting ruined in the timing of stuff. Yo, what's up, guys? Dude, and it still just straight killed me, dude. Through my protection, even. Like, he just doesn't even care. Is that part of the node where, like, you just protections mean nothing? That's his abilities. Where's the node set? Where does it tell me the... I know, where does it show the nodes? Like, the scores here are like also like ridiculously high. Like, we would need like basically 3 million points per person. I guess we're on pace for that, but that'll be actually quite a bit of stuff here. 6 of those, that'll be a lot of 7-star shards. A lot of... Dude, that's a quarter of a base. Dude, that's 1.5 T7. Dang, that's actually really good. Dude, Paragon can get freaking a butt ton of tier 4s even. Titan, and then the new Catalyst, which of course you need 63,000 of, but hey, I mean, that's what, 5%? Less than 5%? Why is it even a full 5? Why is it such a weird amount? Or no, that is 5%. Yeah, 6,300. Yeah, that is, never mind, that is 5%. I was like, threw me off there. And then ranked rewards are the same as a normal AQ. But like, we're... Yeah, I think it's gonna be wild. Honestly, the peak milestone reward stuff is entirely better than whatever Radiance we place for. So as long as we get the points for this, I honestly don't really care what we place, quite frankly, because this is all better than the radiance we'll get. Oh, here we go. No, this is his abilities, though. That's not helpful. Armor and resistances. That's if he has that, though. But does that count as a resistance? I mean, it's protection. It's not resistance. It resists damage, but I mean that was doesn't make much sense. I have no idea. I don't know. I still gotta do it 3 more times. No, my shield's only rank 2. But I made it through 18 health bars before timing out. We were maxed on the Furies. I did not mean to throw that. Dagnabbit. Yo, what's up, baby? Yo, what's up, baby? Okay, that was less than ideal. Okay, oh, because he was unblockable. Frickin'. Alright, you can throw that. That was unfortunate. Come on. I really wish that timer ticked like slower or something. I don't know. Dude. Can't do it. Yeah. I had too low a health anyway. Just keep replaying to get the level up, basically. It's honestly better to use like really strong champions like this than the tags, or at least like because gentle Because each tag is basically the equivalent of 1 extra health bar. So like to get this score, I mean he satisfies 1 tag, so like basically that's +1. So the difference between him and Gentle is 2 health bars. So I would have to do 10 health bars with Gentle because he satisfies, gets all 3 tags for this score, and he just can't do it. He just can't. Like you can't line him up because of how the fight kind of makes you do it. You need just Deathless She-Hulk and Thanos are like top. Can you? Is she that good for it though? Like she's decent, but can she actually do that well? I've been running recoils, but it depends on who you're trying to use. It doesn't matter with Gentle because he only takes recoil from his own abilities. And Thanos, like, you're just gonna die before you die to recoils anyway, so. Bro, can you, like, not be a stupid butthead right now? Like, if you just follow what I've been doing here with Thanos, like, you'll be in good shape. I'm missing 1 Fury, but it's whatever. Thanos SP3 with all the Furies, like it takes out an entire health bar, so. Ouch, that was my fault. Yeah, that was also my fault. But I'm more so trying to just get the podium leveled up anyway, so. But you get max podium experience at 8 bars, so. Bro, can you frickin' throw it, dude? God, that's such a waste, too. Dude, and I keep freaking disconnecting that too. Really, you have to, the thing you have to watch out for is the sleep mechanic thing after 5 bars. That's really what's gonna get you. But we got the max podium experience, right? I gotta run 2 more times on max to get the level 4. And these things have like 8 levels too. Like there's no chance without like paying the currency that I'm gonna get any of these that high. It's like insane. I want to see what the multiplier goes to at 4x, or at level 4. Yeah, if you're using something like White Tiger, you can't do it with recoils. I already tried. That I didn't do very well either, but... Ooh, do we get max? We're still one short. We'll be at 7 Furies though, it's not bad. That'll work. And it gets increased combat power rate. The more bars you take down, his attack increases. Just all kinds of bad stuff, you know. Come on. I've lost too much health. I've lost too much health. Yeah, we're... Yeah, I was put to sleep anyway, so... I wish there was a way, like, if you messed it up, that you weren't just guaranteed you're asleep now. There's the level up. And then look at that. It would take doing it 20 more times at max to level it up again by just actually playing it. It's so egregious, dude. What does that multiplier go to? I want to see what the multiplier goes to. Those are 475. It looks like each podium is like an additional plus 1.25x multiplier. So from 1 is 1, level 2 is 2.25, I think. It might only be 2, I don't know. But it averages out that way. Or actually, no, we can find out. Level 2, yeah, so it adds 1.25 to each podium. Dang. I need to get the I need to get the level 3 on both these other ones. I don't know that I'll go level 4 on all of them. I don't know that I can even beat this score, to be honest. Like we did this is like a timed out run. Like we kind of crushed it. Yeah, because these are like just infinite ramp up champions. Like if you have OG She-Hulk as well, she'd also be killer for it. Like the taunt really helps with the traumas, having the taunt. Dude, the lag, bro. Start at the decks at least. Don't let them all fall off. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't actually trying to do that, but it's fine. Ouch. That was my fault. As long as you could like are fine like dexing his special one, like you're pretty sorted. Like it's a fast special. And you don't lose out on any damage from Ooh, I thought I went so early there. Almost butchered that. sleep. Dude, those like it ticked down so fast, dude. Why was it ticking so fast? That was insane. I've tried, I mean, we did 9 here. I tried Onslaught once. It just, nothing lined up quite right. Like, you can't keep it up with your heavy and do the mediums and lights and stuff as well as like I did with Thanos. Like, the damage is like insane, but like you can't like once you're past 5 and you have to deal with the why would you block that? Dick. I saw that coming too. Dude, like, and it's going too fast. Yeah, I got 5. Yeah, and then just I'm dead. Got 5. Well, how am I supposed to use Onslaught for this fight? Well, you have to heavy, otherwise everything falls off. But you also have to use mediums and light after 5. It's easy to get to 5, because you don't have to deal with that until then. Yeah, like I said, it's the opposite. It's the execution. Like, it's fun in idea. But as a queue, it sucks. I'm really hoping it winds up better as like a solo event, because like trying to make it a competitive, like, I never want this back as AQ ever. Like, it sucks for AQ. It just takes too long. It takes too long, and they're monetizing the crap out of it too. Like, it depends on how they do the solo. If the solo is like, okay, you run it a few times to do that, and if you get X points you need, and the problem is, like, if there's like ranked rewards for that too, you'll want it maxed, and to max it out without spending units on the currency, whatever, to get the podium levels up, it's gonna suck there too. Quite frankly, it's just not gonna be worth it. Like, they need to do away with how many podium levels there are and how much experience it takes, or capping the stupid experience on to 8 experience, and you can't like get more faster if you use a good champion or something that can do a lot more levels. So it's like, why multiple special 3s? Like, you ramp up faster, special 1, special 2. It's fewer bars, and then it's the same thing. And then I was spamming trying to do special 1s after that, but everything fell off because I couldn't get another heavy off. Can you heavy? Yeah, like, I don't know. Can you heavy counter his special 1? It's actually really nice to get the incinerate too, because then it's okay, that was my fault. You intercepted me with it, but that was still my fault. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I freaking went too early. Okay, how did I miss the freaking heavy? And of course it whiffed the, oh my gosh, dude. At this rate, I'll be lucky to get 5 again. I was so late. Dude, because yeah, Special 3. It's too much power. The power gain is obnoxious, dude. The neuroshocks have nothing to do with that. The special 1, it's the special 1 magnetism debuffs that would do it. And it's not remotely guaranteed. Like, it's a very low chance to friggin' fail the sleep stuff. and it's hard to like keep that up and be doing heavies once his combat power rate just gets so high. I messed that up. Like Photon did pretty good, because again, it's like you're not having to do anything fancy. I'm gonna do it this way. Oh my gosh, really? Dude. Whatever. Special 3. Not intentional. 25 bars. Yeah, it's like... And then they're all gone, because I couldn't get a heavy out. Like, I don't... Consistently 20... Like, that makes no sense to me. Yeah, I just... There might be enough time to do it that way. The light and then heavy. It looks like there is, but... But either way, like, you still... He gets too much combat power rate once you're that high. I mean, he was melting like pretty hard though with that many just not even degens, like just the neuroshocks were doing a butt ton. Like the AI just isn't consistent. Like Onslaught, very consistent damage. But oh my gosh, the lag is so... I can't even do the heavy thing right there. I went too early. Yeah, Like, you have to, like, be on point, though. Yeah, see, I never missed it. No, we had him in the corner of them. Yeah, see? Like, just too slow. And then, like, I can't friggin'... And they all fell off. Every last one of them. Yeah, he's just getting too much power now. Yeah, and then it's just bad spacing right there. How? I can't even do that one. They're almost all gone. Okay, that was not what I wanted. Throw it to Q. Yep, and there it is. I mean, that was substantially better. That did, it just took too long to ramp up. But that did go a lot better. New best! That wasn't too bad. And he doesn't satisfy any, like, he doesn't have any tags, so it's not bad. It really, it's rough though, man. Like, it's rough. And then I need to get this one up to 3. This one's close. Three more good runs will do it. Well, there's no way we're beating Shield. I just want somebody that's maybe faster. Do you have anybody that could potentially be faster? I did try Kushala once, and I couldn't get it to line up right. I think Kate probably wouldn't work. I think because you wouldn't be able to keep it in the corner to keep things refreshing. Probably. Otherwise, Kate could probably be potentially decent, but. Yeah, I wound up like missing the window to do a special one. I know. I tried Luke Cage one. She was okay. Sinister, not good. I don't think Yelena has enough reach for that kind of thing with Dark Phoenix. Dark Phoenix doesn't have enough. And Shathra, I don't think Shathra would. I mean, I won't try her. I mean, we just have enough charges to work with. But. Wow, that sidestep, bro. The lag is gonna get me killed. Dude, like, I'm losing. I've done 10 hits and it's been 30 seconds. Unbelievable. Okay, that was my fault. Want. Ouch. God, dude, like the amount of like he just sidesteps more than like any other champion, dude. I don't have enough health to do another special. Let's see if I can't at least get the 5, yeah, that's fine. I think without recoil, she'd actually do fairly decent. Cause like every time she throws a special, she's like taking out a full bar. I think she'd be decent. Yeah, I messed it up. Yeah, I think Onslaught will. And Deathless, like, this is just a long. It's just a really long fight. I think that was the most traumas I had gotten in a single go this last time. Like they ramped up way higher than they usually do. I think with like the right RNG, like I think she could do like 19 bars. Like definitely if I had her at a higher rank. Like if you had a rank 3, rank 4 running recoils, like we'd be killing this. I just need this to go faster. I still messed it up. Okay. Alright, that's the only pod like in this first health bar that you have to worry about. Like it's all special ones otherwise. He's like not a very aggro. He doesn't like to dash. Realistically, I don't think we have to worry about throwing another special through. Like she's great for this, but because she's like such a ramp, like it's like it's really slow to actually get the bars. Like even her non-crits are basically like crits of any other champion. And then if she does get a crit, it's like big damage. Look at that. It's a 40k medium crit. I'm selling myself bad, but dude, that just took out an entire another bar, too. Yeah, and it's just once you're at 18, like it's impossible to get enough hits in. Oh, we got to 19. Let's go! We actually improved the score. Let's go. Record. I think that beat out Zodes finally. Yeah, I beat out Zode. Yeah, because his shield was 18 bars and a fraction of health, whereas I did 19 bars and a fraction of health. So let's go. He needs to get rid of this because, like, I mean, it's equivalent of 9 bars with somebody with no tags. So like, just screw the gentle. Like, man, Zode, use somebody else, and you'll have a way higher score than me again. I am not in charge of Alliance stuff. You'd have to talk to Abido or Hines or whatever. Yeah, it just takes Spur. Okay, so now we just want to like level it up. I really don't care. We don't need to try and go that deep again. Like, literally any higher, it's like, it's literally impossible. You can't, like the duration on it just gets too dang fast, and you can't do 5 lights in the 2 seconds it gives you. You can do 3 mediums, okay, because if you medium and he throws a special, you can counter any special with another medium, bam, done. But how slow is she to get to 8 bars? I feel like she's slow getting to 8 bars. You don't have any tags, right? I don't think she'd work very well. Yeah, Onslaught doing 13 was pretty solid. We can maybe use him on for day 2. I tried North Star, he freaking sucked. Like, you just can't get his tempo right. Yeah, White Tiger also did terrible, but I messed it up. Gentle, like, very first try with Thanos, I did 10. Like, he crushed it. Yeah, there's always a waiting list, like. I just want to try this. Because this power gain also has like a node on it that you like can't reverse it or mess with it really, so. I don't think this will go. Okay, I did not mean to throw that. Thank you. Lovely. Dude, I'm not trying to throw that. I'm just... we got 6. And it's taking forever to do this too. Like, because the runs are so long and you have to do so many to level it up. Like, it's already the time like I want to stop the stream. I've been going for 3 hours. I've spent the majority of that like doing this. But that gives me, that actually is a higher score on that one. Like I said, I did better than Zoe did by slightly. Literally just barely. But his regular sheet one did better. And then because that's level 4 and it did so well, like Thanos's. But basically, like, that's about as best as you can do. Base points are like barely up any better. So we only have one person that hasn't done at least one. Yeah, I don't think the overall people are gonna be enjoying this as AQ. Like it's really sucky. And it's such a drain on time, dude. Oh yeah, I didn't run the it just takes too long. And or like a waste of units and or cash to like just level it up. Because you can buy the level up currency for units, but like or entries if you needed to, but like that's not really necessary. You get them fast enough. You have 30 and they refresh every 30 minutes, so like there's a ton. Yeah, it's not good though, man. It's just not good. Not a fan. Like I was hyped for it, I really was, and now it feels like such a drag because you have to just run the same fight over and over again. Frustratingly so. If it was a different fight, maybe I think like, because again, like somebody that you didn't have to just have like such a weird thing with on the special 2, where the pod like prevents you from just comboing normally, and power gain. So he's gaining more power over just even the increased combat power rate, which also sucks. But like that's at least, you know, one thing. Having both of them, I'm very curious where it's gonna make like AQ placements line up. Because again, because it's just Radiance, the bracket, like the peak rewards are more impactful, I think, than what Radiance is going to be for this event right now. Which honestly is a good thing, because I don't think most people are going to want to spend anything on it just to get a little bit extra Radiance for their life. Like, it's not worth the 1 week. And it requires substantially more dedication from all 30 players than a normal AQ cycle does. Because if you're not playing to get those levels up, your scores are going to suck. Like, your podiums need to be at least level 3 across all 5 days, as like a minimum. If you can play it more and get level 4s, which took a while, frankly, even better multiplier, but It's just not fun. Take the choice to not have it, is that what you're saying? Or a choice between having it and not, you would have it. The phrasing is confusing. Like, I think the tech they made for the mode is interesting. I think it's good. I'm hoping it functions a little bit differently for solo. Never choosing Coliseum. Yeah. Like, if they want to do... Like, it needs tweaked if they want to use this for AQ ever again, because it sucks for AQ, as an AQ mode. Raids is great. Coliseum, not so much. Like, I would sooner rather just, like, not do AQ that week if it wasn't for, the peak milestone rewards. Then... Because, like, I would just say screw... Even if we placed first and got first place Radiance, like the 60k for the week, like, I would just say no to that. Then do Coliseum again. Like, it's bad. And it could be cool. Like I said, the tech they made for it, having the multiple health bars, I think is fantastic. I think it's neat. It's you know, novel. But the execution just sucks. So I don't love it. I got cheesy fingers. We're gonna do one more match, then I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, it's frustratingly bad. Because we got more arena. Like, I have to be up on the arena, and because this is even more limited, like, I need to do the next podium as well, and it's like, I don't know, I just not feeling it, man. I really don't want to deal with an Ryu, so I'd rather deal with you than... It's just not great. He's not great. Spiral will suck for that matchup. Because you can't just spam the specials. Chath is already going to be interesting. Okay, I need to try that, like, again. It can go good. I've just not done it good as of yet. Why? I don't think the defender in and of himself is like the most problem. The issue with it really is the sleep thing, partially. The fact that he has the pod thing, which interacts weird with trying to do hits, and the fact that he has natural power gain is like, they should not put a natural power gain champion there. Like, it's no. Like, no thank you.
So like I said, it's execution. It's unfortunate. All right. Well, we have a good. He's got nobody that can do Britain, so I think we win this one. We're in a good spot, I think, to do this one. We'll do this. I'm curious, because I don't think Spiral is going to do this very well. Koi would potentially maybe do it a little better. Alright, I don't know how well this is gonna go though, because of the power stings. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to just eat a couple. Okay, bro. That was a bit much. Golly, dude. Oh, jeez. Dude, that was... I messed it up by going to the special 2 to start with. Jeez, dude, what the crap? That's insane. Ish. I mean, you could, well, with her, you can go to the special 2 just fine and then just wait it out. So that actually makes a little bit more sense. That was unfortunate, but it's fine. I'm curious how Spiral's gonna do with the power sting stuff, because her special 2 is not near as good as the special 1. That is not what I wanted. Dude, why would you... Ugh! Every freaking time, dude. Bro, like, he's just being a dick on the AI, dude. He's the most uncooperative AI, dude. I'm gonna time out. There we go. Dude, it's lagging so hard too, dude. God, dude. He timed out too, dude. Freaking AI, dude. Ugh, should have been an easy win.
I'm not ending the stream like that. That was freaking awful. I have a message. Hold on a second. That's next week. Not a big deal. That's a good question. The problem is that it doesn't count the timer unless you're actually physically in the Twitch like tab. So like I haven't actually been getting any time on it. Otherwise I'd be done. Like the tab has to be open, which is, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's also really annoying. So I'm like a couple minutes off of the 10-hour mark, and then I just need 2 more hours after that. So like it's almost done anyway. We have the whole month. I'm gonna hit it. Like I'll probably hit it tomorrow. I'll whatever, whoever's streaming, I can just leave the tab open. But yeah. I do have a full deck, thank you very much. Threw myself off. Okay. Freaking. Really annoying. Spatooter-doom. Spatooter-doom is the best of doom.
We lose Spatooter-doom.
Wow, because that's OBS. That's not what I wanted. I wanted. Nope. That's what I wanted. Where is my? That's OBS. Where the crap is my tab? There we go. That's better. Now I have it up. Whew. Do I have a decent option? I honestly don't even know if I have a decent option for that. I can spider hand this. You can keep trying new stuff. It'll only override it if you get a higher point score. Hold on a second. Let me. The chat is not in like the usual spot. So. Dang it. Well, we didn't time out, but that was really, really slow. Let's see. But the champion that has the highest score on that podium can't be used on a different podium. Wait, I think you mean the last. Wait, hold on. I missed a couple rows here. Warlock, not come up. The furthest I took him, I hit 19 with Deathless She-Hulk. Be able to do that. That was the best. I've taken him past 10 with different champions. The only way to not lose points once you're in the GC is to not lose. So. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Ouchie mama. I am timing this out. God, dude. Yeah, just freaking wrecked. That went very poorly. Dang, that sucked. Yeah, the victory shields are only victory track. I know Dust can technically do that fight, but it's not going to be like amazingly quick. So if I just play this one slow enough, I think we'll be fine. God, the lag, dude. Literally more frustrating than anything else. Alright, I want you to go ahead and throw a special one. Just dude, I butchered that. Dude, I wanted to push it, just push it through. I messed that up. Dude, 60 seconds too? Really? Bro. That's so stupid. My fights wouldn't just go freaking terribly. Like this one, I don't know, maybe it could have... Yeah, I'm surprised his went as poorly as it did. We did a rank 4 pig as well. I want to end on a win, man. I want to go to bed, but I don't want to freaking... I've lost 4 of the last 5 matches. Like, we hit our 225, and then we just friggin' tanked. I don't have a 7-star Zemo though, so I do have the 6-star in the deck, but there it goes. There's the other drops. Should have been a double thing.
I should have. That was my fault. I should have taken Kushala for the.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Why is that showing there? That's not correct. Oh, dang damn it.
He nukes that.
So that's gonna do that, but oh no, that didn't. Don't know what's going on. I'm gonna lose this one too because I wasn't paying close enough attention. Bro. Chad Bones is not gonna do it. Yeah, I mean this is a throw. Fudge, dude. Question. What was your last one? I mean, I see a bunch of comments. I don't see a question. Oh, dude, root, wrong time, bro, and just straight killed me. Dude, a half a second earlier on that, and it would have been fine. Not that it mattered. Ugh, garbage. I'm screwed though, dude. There's like no winning this. I want to try something, but it's not going to work because of the... Dang it, it's not going to work. This isn't gonna work. The power stings are just gonna be problematic. Dude. Dude, where is my frickin'... Oh my gosh, dude. That frickin' cost me it, dude. Unbelievable. That was entirely not my fault. I didn't get the input, man. Straight screwed. Probably not. I mean, how much Radiants are in the current rank placement you have right now? I mean, especially since it's an extended season, like, you're gonna wind up in Uru. That's not gonna be worth, like, there's no downside to playing. Like, you're better off playing for the points for the event rather than even the Radiance. Like, you'll get more out of it just by playing for 6 weeks. I'm playing till I get a win. I don't even care. This is ridiculous that I can't have a single clean fight. Yeah. There's still a month left, though. Like, you won't get anywhere close to that. And you'd be missing out on all of the stuff. Like, yeah, just, no. Don't stop playing. It's not worth it. Sorry, the plug disconnected a little bit. It'll come back here. Get rid of you. Actually, no, you can stay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Why have Jugs in your deck? That is, like, literally the worst champion to have in the deck. There's still plenty of time, and actually with the weeks 5 and 6, because of the way it works, like you'll have actually weeks 5 and 6 actually you'll have like being slightly underranked. It won't be as much of a disadvantage as it is in some other metas. Like this meta is actually not that bad for being just because it is more skill based than like roster dependent. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I think we can beat that out, but only if Medusa isn't a dick. Dude. Just lined up so poorly, dude. Loss. Tag nabbit, dude. I can't have a clean fight to save my life. I'm gonna take Purgatory because I don't have her. It's a big name one. And he can ignore the power sting because he's just gonna reflect it. This is a loss. Dude, I can't have a clean fight to save my life, dude. And it's lagging so freaking hard too. Is not doing me any favors, dude. I can't frickin'. I'm gonna time out. Right before the end, too. Thank you for that. Lovely. Not that it matters. Like, he's gonna freaking obliterate that. Worse than I thought, to be honest, but still. It was going perfectly fine at the start of the meta, and now I can't, like, have a good fight to save my life. It's actually ridiculous that I can't have a single good fight. Like, all this was great. Oh, I mean, the first two were fine. I think Medusa probably needs the Awakening Gem more than Hulkling, to be honest. It's like, it's really nice for Hulkling, and I like Hulkling have it, but as far as like what it does for Medusa, I think it's more useful. But that's just strictly utility-wise. I've never had the problem of it being so passive that I hit special 3 outside of a couple that's happened like at 0 to 1 health bars. Like, he's usually fairly cooperative with it. But it depends on who you're using, too. Yeah. Well, I did just spend a butt ton of time like showing off doing the fight a bunch with several different champions, so either She-Hulk, they both can crush it because they both ramp and taunt the special one out. So they're both great for it. Dude, you're just screwed. Why the crap would you do that? I just outdrafted this dude like ridiculously. I'm gonna win. This is like impossible for me to lose this one. But I'll take it. Messed it up a tiny bit, but it was fine. Not so much that he's gonna be able to win that, so. Did it fast though, jeez. People are generally going a butt ton faster than I'm managing to do it. With certain champions it makes sense, but other champions it's like, I don't see it, man. Alright, I think we have to throw this round. So I'm just gonna throw like, really hard. And then he's screwed for round 3, so I think we're fine. We'll be fine. My onslaught is all staticky looking. Missed my parry. Not what I wanted. Bro, can you like throw a special, please? Where's my parries at? Oh, that was entirely my fault. Oh my gosh. Again, I can't have something not go just horrendously wrong in my fights, dude. Oh, and then the powers, that was my fault. Freaking would have won, probably. If I had just... I would have won. Oh my gosh, dude. Would have freaking won my throw round. Unbelievable. It's fine. He's got no good option for fighting. What's her face though? So it's fine. Unbelievable. And he's got nothing but science, so we just Okoye whatever he puts down. Evolutionary. He's gonna just take more damage than that, even if he finishes. Which he's not going to, because that's too big a health pool. She's tanky as all get out. We finally won one back after 6 losses practically in a row. It's fine. Season's still young. But I've gone like half an hour longer than I wanted to, so wait, don't calling it a night. But yeah, She-Hulk does that. She-Hulk, I think, makes it the absolute easiest than anybody. And then if you get a good like flow on it, Onslaught's not terrible, and then I really like Deathless Thanos for it as well. Yeah, that was not even close. Yeah, like, dude, playing like this, we're never gonna be M1. Jeez. She was around several months. She was earlier this year. I didn't wind up getting her. I didn't get her out of the pool. She wasn't one of the ones added to the basic, right? She's still... Yeah, just don't mess up baiting the special one, basically. Yeah, that was terrible. Anywho. And then we got... Yeah. Was there only 8,000? I thought somebody was mentioning it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so I just... The only ones I'm missing is the 12-hour one. Yeah. Be fine. Yeah, we got that one. So we can open up these 3 more crystals. I think these are the last 3, actually. So I only got 1 drop of the T7 basic out of all the crystals so far. Titan. And another useless one of those. We'll take the tier 4. It's not bad. It's not as good as the T7. Yeah. Oh well. Tier 4 is not bad. It's like the second best. Probably thing to get. But that'll do it. It's extra late, and I've got arena tomorrow and all that jazz. But at least we're caught up on the arena. So I'm gonna remax this out. So thank you guys, as always. Our phone on, we'll just, yeah, basically. It's the best way to do it. The problem is, like I said, you have to have the tab open, like actually running. Like it can't just be like in a background tab for the Twitch drop. So I can't like have my YouTube stuff or watch something else while it's running in the background. It doesn't count. See, here's where it would be nice if I had like a second monitor. Throw that up on the other monitor so it can be active while watching something else on a different monitor. But anyway, thank you guys. Have y'all a good night. Hopefully you have more fun with the podium. I don't know. It's honestly just not great. It's too time consuming for an AQ. Like the fight isn't like an easy mindless fight. And you have to run it a bajillion times. Like, even getting max points, or like, things. Hitting level 4, from 3 to 4 was like 10 runs of at least 8 health bars. Plus as many runs you had to do to even get to level 3. So hitting level 4 on every podium, I mean, it's so... and there's 8 levels! Like, you're not doing that just by running it. Like, there's just not enough things without buying more, or it's dumb. I really don't like it. It's poorly executed. Yeah, and it is a long fight. Like, I've run She-Hulk because she's good for it, Like, you can time out that fight. So that's 7-minute long fights multiple times. If you're trying for a new high score. If you're only going for the points, like, just stop at 8. But certain champions aren't getting to 8 every time, so it's best to actually use champions that you can easily get to 8, but it's gonna take longer. So yeah, it's anyway. Enough of that. Call it a night. We can be annoyed by it more tomorrow with the new tags and whatnot. But so have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace.